So when last left off, we were on our way to Wales, and we were almost there. But of course, we're going to Wales because we're looking for, the weirdo Roger Bacon. And of course, we saw in one of the very first cutscenes of the game him get carried off somewhere. So we know he's not actually going to be here, but that's fine. Well, unless he escaped, and then that cutscene had no purpose. Where are we? This is where Nemeton Monastery used to be. This is where we faced down that god 6 months ago.
This is where it all began and it all ended. 6 months ago, there was a man who tried to destroy the world. He raised a temple into the sky and summoned a god from beyond the stars.
Those look like dildos.
To remake the world in his own image. We defeated him and battled the god. In the end, we were saved by a legendary magician who has lived for 1,000 years. Roger Bacon.
I don't know that I'd use the word saved. I don't know that I'd say in the end. So we got the Seal of Life. Did not actually open up the gizmo. That's fine. Hit area expand. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, well I guess we'll save again. Okay, so I actually forgot entirely about a mechanic in this game, which is powering up your fusions. So I actually could have had access to Cure earlier. It is on the water element, but obviously I screwed up. And we got a Bear Claw. There we go. So that is a 22-point difference in physical attack power. So let's take a look. How is this gonna... I guess I need to equip it. So we got 87 physical attack power on him. So it looks like Yuri has about the same amount of attack power as Karen by default, but Yuri's gonna get an extra 8 strength from forming into... from going into the Earth form. Now, this is what the House of the Great Magician should look like. Nothing like my little place. It almost looks like it's going to change into something, a very elaborately detailed design. You've been reading too many comic books. Wow, that exact thing was... Roger, where are you? It's me, Yuri, I'm back. It looks like you got that thing to actually run on its own. There's the running thing. Let's get a save point. Useful. It's busted. Oh, we got a chest here. Hey, Fordeus. Do we have any of the Stallman's key areas done? Definitely not. No. Some murmurs of the eternal boneyard. Lottery ticket. Of course there's a lottery ticket in his place. That would make sense. Oh, what's it? Oh, is this the exit? He's not here. Now where could that weird old creature have run off to? Maybe he went for a walk? Yeah, maybe. I didn't realize this was the exit. I thought I was going into the basement.
Tough luck for you. It's just like Nikolai said. Too bad, but that old geezer isn't here. By this time, he's in a cage far away.
I'm clearly not fully awake yet.
Where is he? I can't tell you. 'Cause you don't know? I know, all right. And where? I'm not saying. I knew it. You got no idea. I told you, you little punk. I do know. Right. Really? I do know, really.
Guys in the background are like, ah.
Yeah, right. It's true. It's true. He's in Italy. Florence, Italy. Oh.
Yeah, those classic mind games, Demon.
Wait, stop right there! You ignoring me? What now? Don't ignore me! You think you're smart, but now you know too much for your own good.
I mean, you people already tried to kill me once. Let's be clear here. You know, like, I don't know that we've necessarily changed the nature of the game too much here. Yeah, but just not getting it perfect really sucks. Let's see. So, we're gonna go for the Claude Commanders first because. Yeah, I didn't hit the wrong button. Okay. It's weird. Maybe I didn't hit the wrong button. The right button just isn't working. Are we gonna go with Storm? We're gonna go with Storm. Okay, so Yuri can actually do damage now. He's not going to be doing as much damage as the bat. I think we're going to want to kill the Claude Commander. So, yep, for some reason I can't. Okay. Ah, it's not working because I don't have it selected. There we go. Okay, so let's speed on money. So this boss fight's gonna go very quickly, unless he gets paralyzed. Do I have what I need? We're gonna cast this on storm. And we're gonna fail to get the thing the way that we wanted, which is fine. Wow. It's a lot more damage than I'm used to seeing on him. Okay. Do I want to just go with all-out assault here? I think I do. We're just gonna attack. It's actually a lot less damage than I was expecting. Oh, that's bad. Oh, good. Didn't get the paralysis up on her. It's like, wait a second, she's my healer. This is gonna end badly. So, we could have Blanca attack. Or we could have Blanca use Red Rave. I think I'm gonna use Red Rave. Apparently screw up the thing again. Let's see here. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Need to wake up. It is very bad to screw up all your stuff. So we have a golden bat in our party, and we're still doing no damage because it got paralyzed in the first round. Life is sad. Okay, there we go. The bat doesn't have very much HP, so. Ow. HP on the bat. As long as he doesn't crit on the bat, we should be fine. So I'm actually gonna attack. Jesus. I'm actually really glad that I did that, because if I hadn't attacked with her, then she'd go berserk and I'd have to reload. I think we'll kill any of this. We didn't! God damn it. God damn it. I screwed the pooch. I screwed the pooch. I ran out of turns, and so Karen went berserk. So, just mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Not a great demonstration there. Let's see here. And he doesn't even have anything equipped on one of his slots. So I had 2 Bodhi bracelets, right? Yes, I did. We're gonna remove this Bodhi bracelet. This. And we're gonna put this one on Zibat. Because with that Bodhi bracelet on, we are going to be able to easily handle anything that this boss has. Just if I hadn't missed that attack on Yuri, I also would have gotten it trivially. But if you miss all of your attacks, you will eventually go insane. Karen has really low sanity. So, tough luck for you. Really was tough luck. You know? Not great, but it's fine. So this time, we should have... I should have healed before I came into the fight, actually. That's silly of me to not do that. So take that one out. Go back into Zorn. Yeah, 134 is a lot more damage. But yeah, it's my suspicion that he is focusing the highest, or sorry, the lowest HP target. That's my guess of what's going on there and why he's almost exclusively hitting the bat. In some ways, it's kind of good. I'm actually going to have her just cure him, because there's no reason to risk getting crit or something like that. Okay, so Blanca's paralyzed, but Blanca only does like 11 damage per hit, and he's already gotten his rages out, so we're all set. So she is going to heal Blanca. Yeah, he's paralyzed as well, but that's actually fine. And he's a little low on HP. The bat will definitely get the kill. So... okay, I could have gotten away with not healing. Get wrecked, Lenny. Don't you love my golden glow? Okay. All the levels. Damn it! I was this close to beating them. You wanna go some more? Damn, would you look at the time? Gotta get going. Lucky thing for you, too. I'll make you pay next time. Okay, there's another battle where I get a bunch of soul, but everybody's alive at the end, so how did I get that soul?
Huh? What an astonishing performance. Quite impressive, yes indeed.
You there! Who are you?
Clearly a villain.
It's an honor. My name is Thomas. I'm what you might call an explorer.
Kill it with fire.
An explorer? You're not with the secret society?
With the what? Oh, heavens no.
I don't believe you for a second.
Ah, but I do know a little something about what's going on between you and them. Have a look at this.
That's Lenny. And he's got Roger.
So, we're too late?
Now do you believe me when I say I'm not working with them?
Why did you show me this?
Well, my boy, I've also got a grudge to settle with Sapientis Gladio.
I'm the hired hand of a certain organization. I can't tell you exactly who I am, but I'm no enemy, trust me. Poor Sir Bacon, taken away like that, I've met him several times, actually. Sounds like you might know more about what happened. Well, I don't have a whole lot of information, but I suppose what I do know is better than nothing, right?
I remember when I first heard the rumors of Sapientis Gladio. Yes, it was just before the war began. At the same time, a series of bizarre murders happened all over Europe. All were performed in the style of a medieval execution. The victims were high-level government dignitaries from each European country. Rumors of a secret society spread through the land, and various intelligence agencies sprang into motion. The only clue, a sword and owl crest. As to who was behind these grisly murders, no one had any idea.
Is this the same voice actor behind Nikolai? This kind of sounds like Nikolai with a British accent. I don't think that's who it is. I don't remember this character at all. I have no idea who this guy is. But, like, something about, like, the speech pattern and the voice just reminds me of Nikolai. The more we hear about these guys, the more mysterious they sound. One thing's certain. The Sapientis Gladio fellows are planning something big, but what could they want? I have no idea. And you're just a mysterious person from nowhere that wants to find out, just like us? That's right. I only want to be helpful to you. After all, you're closer than anyone to finding out who the society's leader is. You mean you don't know who the leader is yet either? I have a few guesses, but no real solid leads. We don't have any real leads at all. I was counting on learning something from Roger, but they snatched him up too. There's a fortune teller named Carla in Florence, Italy. She used to have a connection to the society long ago. Italy? Why don't you go see her? I bet she'll cooperate with you if you mention my name. I don't think I like that guy. But we don't have any other ideas for rescuing Mr. Bacon. Fine, I'll go. We'll go to that Flora place. Florence! Right, that's what I said, Florence. Sure. Sure, Yuri, that's what you said. Don't forget, it's Carla and Florence you want to see. I think we got everything in this area. I don't think we need to hold up that thing. So, we've got Florence available, and heading to a new area while we're completely drained of resources can't possibly go wrong, so that's exactly what we're going to do. Is she supposed to be Indian? I just now noticed the statues. God, what's that guy's name? I don't know if those statues are supposed to be him even, but probably, right? There's no other humanoids with dolphin heads. One of the Hindu gods is...
That's amazing.
He's the son of that other guy.
she's doing that.
Yeah.
Probably with magic.
Not using any wires.
Yeah.
Yuri.
Yeah.
So funny. I like how literally everyone else is focused on the magic, and then, like, Yuri's just being a pervert.
And here comes your fortune.
Wonder what happened there. What is that guy's name?
Thank you, ma'am. Most appreciated.
Thank you.
It's clearly too early in the morning.
Come back again.
So basically, the story with that guy is that he wasn't born with an elephant head. His dad cut his head off, and then I think his mom put the elephant head on instead.
Fortune reading is over, everyone.
There's a 3-month waiting list here. Now give up and go on home.
Can't you bend the rules a little more?
You must be deaf, old man. Our best girl does not come that cheap.
A man named Thomas told us about you. He said that you would know something about a group named Sapientes Gladio.
Sapientes Gladio. That old business. Forget it. I haven't got the time.
Oh, please, kind lady. Won't you please help us on our quest?
And what do I get? I suppose you have no money either.
Well, that is...
You have some money.
that is...
You have enough money to get to Florence from England.
Yuri, don't be such a jerk. Why don't you just ask her
Why
already?
did you do that? What do you think you're doing?
Ask her what?
Pretty please?
All right.
Yuri,
Oh, well, I
inexplicably
suppose I'll
with
have to
20
help.
charisma.
Let's see.
You two. You're going to have to work it off on your backs.
Well, I didn't know this was that kind of place. What do you mean we'll pay for it with our bodies? You mean you want us to help you with something? It's simple. I want you to go with Lucia here and get me a flower to use in my incantations. It's a very valuable flower. What do you say? Should be a piece of cake for you, right? Or maybe you'd rather perform a sexy dance or two. Sexy dance? Who, me? Of course, you. Do you think anybody else here would look good in a see-through outfit? Yeah! Put Joaquin in a fucking see-through outfit and just watch the entire female population of Florence just descend upon this place. Like, in a mad rush. And whoever doesn't go for Joaquin will go for Yuri, because they're not quite polar opposites, but in terms of demographics, absolutely opposites. Go for Yuri, go for him. You know what? Why not? Give Geppetto a see-through cloak. It'll be great. See-through? And then give Blanca one, too. Why not? Hey, quit trying to imagine it. Actually, if it's dancing you want, I'm free. Yes! Yes! You keep quiet, sicko. In what way is that sick? Hey, that wasn't very nice. You're a dick, old lady. Alright, fine. I won't go dancing, but we certainly go get that flower you mentioned. Too bad, you have such a lovely figure. Ah, well, get me that flower first as fast as you can. Lucia knows where it is. Is it Lucia or Lucia? I think it's Lucia. Good luck now, everybody. Tee. I'll show you the way. We'll have such fun together. Oh. Okay. Cool. Is it Ganga? Is that his name? I'm gonna check if it's Ganga. I'm not gonna look up the name, but I will confirm if the name that I'm thinking of is him. No. Apparently, Ganga is actually the river. Apparently, it's called the. I don't know. I don't actually know how to pronounce its actual name. Genghis. However it's normally pronounced. I haven't heard it pronounced in a while. But apparently its other name is Ganga. Which is good to know. When you're ready, just exit the town. Okay, so... Genghis? Yeah, or Ganges. Genghis. Genghis is what I've heard anyway. That does not sound very Indian, though. Then again, it's presumably like a northern Indian word. So I don't hear a lot of Hindi, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't sound very Tamil at any rate. Hey, there's a dog here. That's gold. We're not gonna talk to the dog yet. Straw handiwork fan, Massimo. How am I going to finish this hat? If only I had more straw. Straw? What about straw? Hey, you've got some. It's shriveled up just right. You've got to let me have it. Let's see. So, Ganges. Let's see. Sure. You sure? Wow, thanks so much. It's not much, but I want to repay you. Here, have this. Underground film. It's a movie made by a friend of mine. I haven't got a projector or anything fancy like that myself. You watch it. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. But we'll give it to someone else along the way, and then we'll get the Goron sword. Food is only food when it's presented on a plate. Anything eaten with your hands isn't food. Okay, then. Weirdo. I feel like anything eaten with your hands is even more of a food. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of slowdown here. Heard the fortune teller came all the way from America to see her. Know what she told me? You'll never marry. But why the hell not? I've got plenty of money. Here. Have this if you want it. It won't fetch me much money. Oh, nice. Yeah, why would you be selling that? It's kind of weird. True, this is a beautiful town, but now the war started, beauty won't do what's out so good. That is a very adult thing to say. The war is spreading, but they'd never be so boorish as to bring the battlefield here, would they? Florence is a town with a long and distinguished history, loved by artists for centuries. Yeah, about that. Though I guess this is a different war. Have you been to the fortune teller Carla's place? She might not look it now, but she used to be a real beauty. Let's see sure how that's relevant. I used to dream of being a dancer, but then Carla took one look at me and told me I didn't have the talent. Ouch. I mean, to be fair, Carla's kind of an asshole, so maybe don't listen to what she has to say. Like, Carla's really mean. We're gonna talk to this other person down here who looks like they might be a lottery person. A cult-hating Matteo. I don't believe in fortune telling. They make money by trying to stir up people's anxieties with unlucky predictions. Don't people typically do fortune telling and give people good results? Florence means City of Flowers. It's a gorgeous city, isn't it? Just like its name. But these days, when you say City of Flowers, I guess people think of Paris, though. Welcome to Florence. Florence and Venice are just about the only two cities around worth seeing. What is that guy's name? I'm so annoyed with myself for having forgotten what his name is. What's with the war getting so intense? There's new ways to make quick money every return. Fine days, these. Okay, how is there not a person who does lottery here? Food is only food, blah, blah, blah. Let's go to the cafe. Okay, let's get a lottery ticket and not go into the cafe. So, we'll talk to these two. Are these two brothers? They look like brothers, but are they brothers or partners? Let's see. Someday I'll be a top designer too, with a fashion line that'll be famous all over the world. Don't you agree? Of course. Fabulous. Did you bring me what I desire, then, my hot little heart's desire? What? You don't have one? Oh, I thought I did. Okay, well, I'm apparently a failure. Blanca does have a new weapon, but I don't think we're going to be able to take out the next wolf without any MP at all. So we're going to continue on for now. Let's talk to the wolf later. That's interesting. Hey, hold on a minute. Smells like you haven't had a bath for days, and that grubby appearance. You must be explorers. We smell? Really? Well, of course. You figured us out pretty quick. Who are you? Sorry, I'm Rooney. I don't want to brag, but I'm the president of the World Fitness Walking Society. World Fitness Walking Society? Not another weird club. I say we don't get involved. I just saw that you were explorers and wanted to ask you a favor, that's all. Yay, pedometer! What? What's this? I'm sure I've seen this kind of thing before. It's a device to count how far you've walked. It's called a pedometer. I just wanted to ask you to wear one as you go on your travels. Of course, I'll give you something in return. I've got different prizes depending on how far you go. Prizes, eh? This sounds all a little too easy. What's in it for you? For me? Nothing. I'm not that type of gal. I just want you all to know how good walking can make you feel. So if we just clock up some distance and tell you one of your club members will get a prize, right? Not quite. I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to come back to me for the prizes. What? How come? That'll make it such a pain. Well, it's a little embarrassing to admit, actually. She's the only member. I'm the only member of the World Fitness Walking Society, so you'll just have to come back to me, okay? Oh, you're the only one, and it's a society? Don't make fun of me. I'm sure I'll get more members once people realize how great walking is. Go on then, go get walking. You've got to collect those steps. Yeah, lol. Go collect those steps. That's exactly what we're gonna do. You can go ahead and equip the pedometer. Count those steps up. She shouldn't be the only member. We need to hook her up with our contact and where is he from even? Where's the silent peddler from? Because, you know, these two are like two peas in a pod, right? Like, clearly these two should be, like, talking at the very least. He'd join her society. Maybe. Actually, he might not. If I recall correctly, his whole business, like, his thing was just like a weird business strategy.
Well, they must be in Italy by now, I suppose. It's a good thing for you, Larry, that we already moved the old man. We'll be all right, but no thanks to you.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. I promise. You haven't had to face the guy, so you don't know. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with that guy. He doesn't listen, and right away he's ready to use his fists. And he plays these mind tricks on you.
You're pathetic. Forget it. I've had problems on my side, too.
Huh?
That old man. He appears senile, but he's a tough nut to crack.
Oh, man. You mean Bacon? That old skeleton face?
That's right.
What do we have to worry about that guy for? What do you and the Master need him for, anyway?
That's none of your business. The Master has his own plan for things. As for me, it's just a matter of simple curiosity.
Curiosity?
Simon and the Godslayer, they're somehow connected to each other. Which means, well, there are plenty of ways I can use that connection.
Huh?
Lenny, get the airship ready. We're leaving soon.
Stare directly to camera. Nikolai! You're not supposed to stare directly at the camera! Do it over from the top! God, it is actually really fun. Like, doing a scene where you don't have...
East of here,
Oh.
on a small, uninhabited island in the Adriatic Sea, there blooms each month a flower called the Adriatic Magnolia. Bring me back that flower.
Or you shall die. So, oh, this takes me. Okay, I was just trying to explore the whole place. Let's see here. So scenes where you're supposed to like just look around and stuff like that can be really funny, because I was doing a scene for just like an internal corporate video once. I used to be a model, and occasionally they thought I was an actor, so that worked out well for me because they paid me. But so they had me doing this corporate video, and one of the scenes I was basically just supposed to I was basically like pretending to be a foreman or something like that. And so I was supposed to like look at a few different locations in the distance. What was funny is that for those kinds of things, especially for an outdoor shoot, I'm completely surrounded by lighting equipment. So about a quarter of an inch below my face, some guy is like holding a foil thing that reflects the light in the way that they want it to be reflected. And then there's another guy holding one right over here and another one over here. And then the camera is like 10 inches away from my face. And it's really funny trying to do, trying to look in the distance when in my field of view, 90% of my field of view is covered by either a person's face or a camera or some other random thing. I don't know what it was for exactly. I think it was I don't think it was a training video. I think it was more of a presentation or something like that of ooh, look how well we're doing this year. And so they're gonna have, all these scenes of the port, because it was for the Port Authority. What a beautiful mansion. Nice little summer home, huh? So there was a lot of scenes of me just walking places and stuff like that. It was actually really funny because I was in quite a lot of scenes, which is weird and surprising because I don't know why they wanted a white guy. It's very strange to me how much demand there is for white people here. The supply-demand curve is completely skewed in favor of you need more white people in the videos than are representative of the population whatsoever. And it's very bizarre. But anyway, it was an interesting time. Singapore. I used to live here when I was a little girl. So where's this flower, anyway? Well, it's... I forgot. Maybe it's this way? Get wrecked. Oops. Yeah, so I live in Singapore, and so yeah, there's a decent. Oh, hello. This is a 4-person combo. Let's take out Catherine B first, I guess. I guess it doesn't really make that big a difference. I have to swap this back in. Fuck. Well, I could have gotten a 4-person combo if I hadn't been taking my hand off the controller to do something else. I think the combo break might actually screw up my synergy with people too, so that's really unfortunate. That's interesting. They played villains in movies where? In Singapore or in North Korea before they defected? There's a lot of Koreans here, apparently. Like, there's a pretty sizable, like, Korean population. I don't know that I've actually met any Koreans here, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, of course white people would play villains in North Korea. Yeah, because filthy white people are... They're the boogeyman. What are fierce monsters like that doing on a peaceful island like this? Gee, I wonder. But here in Singapore, there's a sizable... I would say executive population. Like, there's a sizable population of white executives, and there's a moderately sized population of sort of like upper middle class, like, white professionals who immigrate here temporarily, and there's the population of, you know, white people that immigrate permanently, I think, is relatively small, though that's existent as well. But there's a very small native white population, because the only white people here were the administrators of the colony during the British days. But I don't know. I don't actually know how many white families are still here from before the British left. My guess would be not many. I wouldn't imagine that there's that many of those families left. I think that they mostly like fled the country before the Japanese invaded. Because Britain basically just completely abandoned the it abandoned its Singapore colonies. It abandoned all of its Malaya colonies, actually, including Singapore. So you can imagine how happy the Singaporeans were to receive them back after all the horrors that the Japanese committed after the British completely screwed everything up as badly as they possibly could in Asia. It's actually really funny. I mean, it's not funny because of all the horrible things that happened, but when you look at the actual, like, complete lack of strategic competence that was demonstrated by the British here in Southeast Asia, it's very clear that the officers in charge were, like, some random person's kid that wanted to have, like, a military position because it's good for the family to be, like, demonstrating, oh, well, you know, look how, you know, we have kids who are doing military service, but they weren't actually competent or talented enough to be put in a position where they were actually going to affect the war effort in a way that Britain cared about. So they put them in the colonies that they didn't care about. And anyway, because, like, it was really bad. It was really bad. Huh? I am the ring soul, the will of the judgment ring, the administrator of all fate. Right? Now you're clucking your tongue? You have a tongue? Here. Use the power to command the judgment ring, I'll help you carve your way through destiny, etc., etc. Where's the poetry, the romance? I'll appear again to give you more power, and I'm watching to see if... Hey, come on! You're truly the one to command destiny, yeah, okay, bye. Huh? Okay. So... Judgment Ring Boy is wandering off now. So we can finally start pumping his hit numbers if we want. But he's actually killing already, so what we might want to do is give it to Blanca and see if Blanca can get one-shots with this bonus damage. I don't think so. I think it's only going to increase damage by a little bit, like a little less than 10%. I might. I kind of go into phases, so there's a very decent chance that at some point I'm going to be going back into an EU4 phase. I really like EU4, but I end up playing games probably more than is entirely healthy. And at any given time, like, I play an individual game too much, and then I move on to something else. So, did I ever finish that Byzantium run? I don't actually remember. I don't remember whether I finished that Byzantium run. Oh, we can use combo magic. Except we can't because it costs a grotesque amount. I could actually use Red Rave to kill one of these instantly, but I don't want to do that. I actually do, just for the hell of it. We got too many enemies here. That was almost a complete mess because I got life. The Byzantium run? Yeah. I really enjoy doing, like, sort of difficult stuff in that game. I like it. I like doing difficult stuff generally, but I'd be curious to know if the strat I was using is even viable anymore. The issue is that if anytime you play games like I do, it makes it harder with Europa Universalis because, well, it makes it harder while simultaneously making it more interesting in some ways. Because every time I take a break from Europa Universalis, when I come back, it's like I'm playing a totally different game. None of the things that worked before will work anymore. The UI is usually different. It's very, very different every time you come back to it. Which is, again, it's nice because it gives the game more... can't be open from behind. What the hell? Unacceptable. Star key. So we got a key. So we're gonna pop out of here, and we're heading back to the entrance, so we're gonna get a save point. That'll be good. But yeah, the other thing is that I need to figure out what I want to do with my next run, actually. It would be nice to... I don't know. Because I feel like I've done a lot of Byzantium. I don't know that I'd want to jump back into it. Oh, I still haven't finished the Byzantium Inter-run. I didn't finish that run, no. So, maybe I should do, because I didn't actually form Rome. So maybe I should do that. at some point, when I've got my nonsense together, I might try to do like Europe Universalis like 1 day a week. The issue with that is that I am very forgetful, so I tend to forget what I'm doing and what's going on with it. So that's obviously troublesome, but it would definitely be a good time. I'll need to think about it because I would actually like to get a lot better at handling the handling a lot of stuff. She's actually low enough on mana that I think I'm going to take this stuff off and give it to Geppetto. Surge Barrier and Mirage. So Forneus has an interesting combination. So Geppetto is going to be my healer for now. He's not in the party, and that's fine. He doesn't need to be. He can heal from outside the party. And it's not this door, right? Oh, we can go through this door. Oh, I remember. The flower grows in the courtyard up ahead. Up ahead? But there are 3 doors. Let's see. Was it the door on the right? I think it was. But it could be the door on the left. Meeny, miny. I think it's the one in the middle. Well, whatever. Let's just try opening them all. But there's something on the doors. I wonder what those things are. Oh, that's right. Those are frames for the doors to fitting zodiac tiles into. The poems are hints. If we put the zodiac tiles in the frames just right according to the poem's hints, the doors will open. What a complicated setup. But of course, you know all the answers to the puzzles, right? Oh, of course. Let's see. We put the sign of the shrimp there and the sign of the turtle over there. Those zodiac signs don't exist. Well, there's only one thing to do. We'll have to collect all the zodiac tiles and figure it out ourselves. I feel like this woman is trolling us. Like, hardcore trolling. That's the impression that I'm getting here. Is she actually knows everything that's going on, and she's just trolling us. And we did unlock this with the key. So, there's food here. What is this? Oh, it's just a... Okay. Just a graphical glitch. Let's see here. But it would also be kind of fun to do, like, I don't know, like some sort of Ireland run. I think that would be kind of fun. I like doing things with Ireland because my family is Irish. And it would be very interesting to see the way that the sort of Irish stuff has changed now, because it's a totally different map at this point from when I last played, and it would be very curious to... Actually, I guess I have done summon. Let's see.
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, yeah. You know, I actually tried to form the Netherlands once. Like, one of the things that I did at some point was just like, oh, well, I'll just go through and get a bunch of random achievements. So, like, I got the American achievement where you start out in, like, the Revolutionary War thing. Sure. Fortune. Today's fortune. You are dead. I suppose you could say your body was feeling just a little bit tired. Interesting. It didn't hurt me. I wonder what that even means. Alright, well. That's fine. Yeah, so it would be fun to do a Netherlands start. The previous time, I tried to expand and create the Netherlands a little too quickly because I was just being overly aggressive and just like ended up with a massive coalition. It was kind of ridiculous. Because I basically just was like, okay, well, I'm going to attack these people, and now I'm going to attack these people, and now I'm going to attack these people. I just kept attacking. And because I'm like, I don't have to create, you know, I don't need that much territory, so I'm sure it'll be fine. And it wasn't fine. It wasn't fine at all. Because each of those provinces is actually a really high development province. Oh, come on. Oh, those misses. I should have attacked when I was already low. Oh yeah? Oh, Big Blue Blob, you end up with huge coalitions if you're not careful. In one of my Big Blue Blob runs, I think I got the entire Holy Roman Empire on me, plus, like, England and probably half of Ireland, and, like, because you end up with aggressive expansion in so many different places simultaneously that you really can just get completely surrounded and just have a death ball on you from everywhere. On the plus side, I don't think I was being attacked from the west, because I think by the time I got that coalition against me, I had already conquered Iberia. Or at the very least, I should have had a truce with Iberia. But I think I got, like, all of Italy and all of the Holy Roman Empire on me at once. Trying to do Big Blue Blob again would be kind of fun. I just wish that the UI in-game would track all of the achievements, not just the achievements you haven't completed, because it's more fun that way when you can look and see, like, you know, the progress you're making toward these different achievements. Oh, that's right, only people with blood type AB can open this door. Are you AB? No, Carla's AB. I'm type B. I guess she was trying to keep me out of mischief. They told me in the service I was type A. Too bad. I don't know my blood type. I don't know mine either. Me neither. That's alright, we can all just give it a shot anyway. This room's set up so that if you try the door to fail even once, a really great treasure inside disappears. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And see those hearts? If two people stand on them, they can check their blood types. If the two people have blood types that don't mix, the lamp overhead will light. I heard that blood types... Okay, so that A and B don't mix with each other. O mixes with either. So as soon as you find someone, the person just is good. Okay, so... Well, you can see the achievements that you're eligible for, and as long as you haven't already completed it. So, for instance, Big Blue Blob doesn't show up on my list anymore in-game because I already have the achievement. So since I already have the achievement, I can't go back and re-achieve it, if that makes any sense. which for Steam makes sense, but like the in-game UI, I actually like tracking that kind of stuff, and I can't, as far as I can tell, you can't actually track that stuff with the in-game UI once you've already done it. So what do you want to do? Okay, we'll compare and find somebody with AB. So, if it lights up, I'm actually curious about the point of this minigame. Well, it's not even really a good player problem. There's a lot of, like... There's a lot of achievements that I don't have. And I'm not, you know... I don't know that I'm necessarily amazing at the game. But, like... with... I'm the kind of person where I'm kind of boring, and so since I'm kind of boring, I tend to do the same thing over and over and over again. Like, I just want to keep doing the same thing and keep iterating on the same thing. So, like, getting Big Blue Blob faster is something that would be fun, or getting Big Blue Blob in the current meta versus the previous meta is a cool thing to do. Especially since I make videos telling people how to get some of these achievements. Those videos that I've made about a lot of these achievements. So, like, as an example, the achievement for the Americas... I'm going to confirm, by the way, that this is actually the way that this works, because she told me that that's what that light means, but it's possible that Geppetto actually has O, not AB, because she is a filthy liar and she's constantly lying to me. So, I'm going to confirm that Geppetto is the person that's supposed to do this. Just give me 1 second. Okay, that's weird. There. But yeah, so since I do the same thing a bunch of times, it's a bit troublesome, especially because of the fact that I do a lot of these and then I don't feel like I deserve the achievement, and then I want to redo it just because I don't feel like I deserve it because of some reason, because it's like, oh well, I kind of did it, but then not really. Okay, so we are looking for... So, where is this? Okay, so we have confirmation that Geppetto is the correct person. Okay. What it says. Mischief free zone. If anybody but an AB blood type touches this door, the treasure will disappear. Love, Carlo. Should we touch the door? Yeah. I like how we have the option to have the two people that we know are not AB. Hey, I heard the door unlock. I guess I have AB blood. Alright, so in here we got Petrify 1. And a Leo tile, Gemini, and Thayer tile. So it looks like the treasure that's in here isn't great, but that's fine. But yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun to do another run of something. I'm wondering whether I want to do Byzantium or not. You know, one of the achievements that I do want to get is I want to get some of these India achievements. Like, doing like a world conquest run starting as Pandya, I think would be a lot of fun. Doing a Pandya world conquest would be great, but it's going to require a lot of research for me to actually figure out how to implement a world conquest as Pandya. They're not called Pandya in this one, but it's the last remaining they're the last remaining Tamil kingdom. I'm trying to remember what they're called actually. I think they're called Madre, I think, but they're not. They don't actually control Madre at the beginning of the game. Madre? I think it's actually a long A sound actually, but. No, not Sri Lanka. Not the Lankans. No, there's basically a one province minor that is called Madre at the 1444 start, but does not actually control the province of Madre because it had already been taken from them by I don't remember who it is. It's like Vijayanagar or something. So so that you have this one province minor, and they have a bunch of cores in all of the Tamil territory, but they don't control any of that territory. So the start entails basically waiting for that nation directly to the north of you to get attacked by the central Indian major power, while trying to accumulate enough power, like by taking out the other small nations near you, to basically go in there, and then you occupy all their provinces while their army has been basically annihilated by the central Indians. So if you do that, you have the ability to get some stuff done. So to protect the children, the archer waits, bow in hand, to shoot the wild beast approaching from the distance. Okay, I'm actually going to cancel this. That's Sagittarius, I think, but I'm going to take a look at the... I don't think I'm going to lose these items, but this game has really cool... descriptions, usually. Depicts a half-man, half-horse hunter of Chiron. Optimistic and brazen, Sagittarians do not realize they can appear brusque and ill-mannered. I'm just going to read all of them. Depicts the golden fleeced lamb of Greek legend. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to read these because it's gonna give me hints for the thing, and I don't actually want to get hints. So hopefully, if I put this down, I'm going to cancel this. And do I still have that key item listed? I do not. No. Well, that sucks. Oh well, that's fine. I don't need to read all the key item descriptions. Oops. Okay, so poem for this is the hero. Oh, the poem describes the whole thing. So there's supposed to be a wild beast here. So Gemini is presumably the children. I'm gonna guess Leo is the wild beast. And I'm gonna guess that Gemini, the twins, is the children. And did that work? No. Let's see. You think Taurus? Taurus is a weird choice. We can try Taurus. Nah. I think it should be Leo, I would think. I think it's going to be Leo. I'm going to try swapping... there's another thing that... I mean, Scorpio's a possibility. That would be really weird, I think. Yeah, we're going to go with... Thingamabobber. We're going to go with Leo. And I might actually need to do all of them before any of the doors open. Potentially. But that's fine. We're going to swap these two. And it looks like I can't actually do that, so... Alright, whatever. We're going to leave those there for now. In the desert, water is a treasure. To win her, offer the maiden her weight in water placed in earthen water jugs. Whoops. So the bottom one should be something representing the desert, maybe? Okay, so I guess it's not actually her weight, it's something that weighs more than her. So more than her weight in water. Ah, this is the scales. So the scales are the thing that go on the bottom. And... so we'll see with this. I'm reasonably sure that this is exactly how this is supposed to go. And so this door is unlocked, which means that we definitely need to screw around with the other thing. My guess is that the Sagittarius and the kids need to be swapped. So that's my assumption. I don't want to go in there yet, actually. I think I'm going to unlock all these doors and then we'll go through. Okay, so we're going to select this, we're going to remove the tile. And then we'll switch these two. I mean, it makes sense for Sagittarius to be in between. It's just that it does say from the distance. But the reason it says from a distance is because the thing is... there. Yeah, that's... Okay, so... I had a suspicion that that was what it was. Getting cheese is better than only wool. Okay. But getting succulent meat is the best thing of all. Okay, so Taurus... Oh wait, no. Taurus is going to be the cheese, probably. So wool... What would you get meat from? Well, Taurus is a bull, so you can't get milk from a bull. That's not... I mean, if you're milking a bull, you're not getting milk, okay? Like, let's be clear here. So, we're gonna try Capricorn, because you can make cheese out of goat milk. Probably. Yeah, there's goat cheeses. So, we're gonna then try Aries at the bottom, and that's it. Okay. Is that it? I think it is, because it took me out of the screen. First, it came from the sea. It grew legs so it could play in the shoal. Then it developed poison to protect itself. Okay, so the top of this is going to be Scorpio. And then we have Cancer. Whoops. You hear the door unlock. Okay, so we've unlocked all of these doors, and none of those puzzles were terribly difficult. The hardest one is just the Sagittarius one, because it's like, ooh, he's an archer, he needs to be in the back. It's like, but children need to be in the back. Archers take priority over children. I don't know, man. My need to protect my archers seems to be taking precedence over my need to protect children. That probably says something about me. Something that's not terribly pleasant. But come on, man. You gotta protect the archers. Boop, boop. Yeah. Exactly. Children make great human shields. Plus, they do disease damage with their melee attacks. They only have melee attacks, so, like, what the hell, man? Oh, shit. This thing has a lot of HP. I should have done Joaquin, not Karen. So, we completely wasted Joaquin's turn. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of damage. I guess it's not that much damage. We have plenty of HP now. Oh no. Yeah, for the most part, the random encounters are not terribly difficult.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
The bosses haven't been that hard either, actually. There was that one boss that was really hard. But I haven't had any trouble since that point, so. We're gonna start running into problems, though, because we haven't been getting sort of like auto rests between our dungeons. So, like, Blanca's completely out of mana. Karen is mostly out of mana. Got a 5th key from here. Fifth key OP, man. It's actually kind of funny because you have simultaneously the that's interesting. So is this the? This has to be where the boss is, because we got a save point in here. So I guess we're going to go through the center door after this. Okay, so we're going to Joaquin next. Oh shit! Well, that's the first time I've screwed up his combo in a very long time. Probably should have. Attacked with that one button. Yeah, it's fine. Because Joaquin has a 5-hit combo, but it's actually a pretty easy combo to hit. So.
You still.
But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about this. Maybe I should get back into the Byzantium attacks. I don't actually remember why I stopped. I think I reached the end of one of my attempts and just ended there. Okay, so just go here. Does this just go forward into the... Okay, so both the right and left door, or sorry, both the right and center door both go to here. Mariana Island. Ooh, it's so beautiful. Isn't it though? I just realized that I did not actually equip the, I did not equip the thing. Flowers.
That is one giant pussy.
This is where you all die.
Huh?
Andre, go on ahead and get them.
I didn't remember this part, but she was totally trolling us the whole time.
Huh? Wait a minute. Stop! I'm your master. Did you forget who I am?
It's a cat. What do you expect?
Looks like it's trying to eat her.
Maybe we should try and help.
I think you're right.
Oh, it's glorious. Okay, so Blanca is completely out of mana, so he has nothing to do but just attack. Oh no. Oh no, not fake ring. Okay, so let's see if I can remember what I need to do for Joaquin. This could be rough. So, important fun fact, I cannot heal at all because I do not have the fusion that would allow me to heal. I don't have the water fusion. So, I think we are going to use Goischbunst. Damn. I missed the perfect. Alright, that wasn't too bad. As for him... Oh! Okay. The fake ring for him isn't going to be that bad, actually. I forgot what fake ring did. But fake ring just adds a single segment to the thing. It doesn't make you have a completely false ring. It's not like invisible ring. So I'm actually able to do this. I'm just... Okay, so that's 56 damage. We just need to remember which one is the... Is that one? That was weird. I didn't press the button there, did I? That's why I'm killing the big pink kitty. Because it steals money from me. This cat owes me money, okay? It needs to die. Okay, let's try this again. Is that actually a thing? Oh god, 70 damage? Holy shit. It's fast, but it's not that fast, so we should be fine here. Physical defense reduced. Nice. Also, hey, Yerman. And I'm an idiot. Well, You know, I was going to do it. And then I missed. It screwed everything up. Oh, that's interesting. So... I'm actually thinking that the fake ring is putting it inside of one of the actual things. So we got Beleth, and we got the bonus for enemy turn number. There we go. And again, it's alive, but we got a bunch of soul anyway. Are you alright? Oh, thank you. Just what were you trying to pull anyway? I'm so sorry. You see, we thought Sapientis Gladio sent you after us. You thought we were from Sapientis Gladio? We've had hitmen pretending to be customers sent to us before, and every time I'd bring them to this island. And feed them to Andre? So you oppose the society too, eh, miss? That's right. Ever since Carla ran away from them, they've had it in for us. And now you know we're fighting against the society too, right? Right. Why? Does she know this? I mean, we saved her life, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we're fighting against Sapientis Gladio. You don't have to say a word. I saw everything through this mirror. So you trust us now? Sure. Sure. Hey, also, you people are fortune tellers. You'd think you'd be better at identifying people's character. Sorry, but the flower I had to get you go get isn't the real Adriatic Magnolia. I feel bad for tricking you. Take this as a token of apology and gratitude. I hope you'll get some use out of it. Yay! I don't like to remember, but I guess there are some things I'd better tell you.
I was young and beautiful once, too. Loving life, full of dreams, I was. But those girlish dreams didn't last. Men used me and threw me out like trash.
She seems a lot taller in the past.
I was hurt and bitter then. That's when it happened. A secret group called Sapientes Gladio invited me to join them. Desperate, I joined, and even took on disciples to be my successors. But the violence was too much for me, and I ran away from them.
Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby.
They chased me for years, and always I managed to evade them. Finally, I wound up here. I've been with this one ever since then.
I suppose no matter how you try to turn a blind eye, you can never escape your true destiny. Carla. Lucia, the stars have turned. It's time for you to start your journey. I've always wanted to make up for that girl going down the wrong path. Now the burden falls to you, I'm afraid. It's not a burden, Carla. I've always wanted to go on a little adventure. And as your successor, I want to make you proud of me. I'll tell you where the Society's branch headquarters are in town. The man you're looking for might be there. Thank you, Carla. And so, if none of you mind, I'll join you on your journey. Sure, glad to have you. Okay, so aromatherapy. And here's some of the things that'll be perfect for your trip. These mysterious enchanted herbs. But are you sure? I haven't really perfected how to mix those yet. You've been slacking off in your studies again, girl. Oh well, take them along anyway. Practice makes perfect. Oh boy. Herbs have a lot of different effects depending on how you use them. Try every combination you can. I'll be praying for your good fortune. Be careful on your journey. What's your name? Is it Brahma's kid? Is it Brahma? I'm having difficulty remembering what the head honcho's main name is. There's too many avatars. Hey! We're in gold bat form. Okay, so we have Lucia in the party now. So she has a proper weapon. She also has proper armor. And a feather bracelet that protects against panic. So I think we might want to put her in the party. And we probably should invest in upgrading one of our forms. Blanca's got no resources, so... I can't believe we keep, like, lucking out in these boss fights and stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, that boss stole so much from me that it actually failed to kill anybody. Well, I just, like, oh, I actually can't even theoretically heal myself, so I'm sure it'll be fine. So... Oddly enough, I haven't noticed the lottery person. I did not get my money back, no. I don't think I did. It wouldn't really make much sense, because it's a boss fight. It wouldn't make much sense for them to give you my money back. The Singapore Italian branch headquarters. Yeah, I don't think I got my money back. But that's okay. We got plenty of soul that we haven't used thus far. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to go into the graveyard, and we're going to unlock all of these forms, and I'm going to basically just do a poll and see what form people want to upgrade. Yeah, I'm not planning on spending much gold, so I don't really have that much use for it. There's probably going to be circumstances where things cost gold that are not shops, right? Like, for instance, in the previous game, we had, whatchamacallit? The water gravestone required money, right? You buy that from a guy for 10 grand. Of course, well, desire fills your soul once again. You know, I don't think that desire is a problem. Yuri's got plenty of that. That's not an issue, I don't think. But yeah, I'm going to just go ahead and spend the stuff necessary to get all of these, and then we'll decide which things we want to actually pump based off of how cool they look and how much people want to actually see them. Because you can actually pump the power of these things. So doing what I'm doing right now is not the optimal way to be spending my soul energy. I should be spending my soul energy just pumping Storm into the sky, because Storm has really good stats. Love fills your heart once again. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. All that matters is how cool the thing looks. So, single tear trickles down your cheek. I'd have a lot more soul if I was consistently getting ring perfects, but unfortunately, I kind of suck, so we're not getting any of those. A smile fills your heart once again. So now that we've wasted all my soul energy, we can decide what we want to look like for the majority of the game. So what's happening right now is I'm unlocking fusion souls. So you see me can transform into that giant earth creature this whole time, and what I'm doing now is unlocking other things. So let's just go to each of the things in turn. So this is Storm. This is the Earth one. This is the Water. That looks really cool. Let's see. Barbaria. Ash would definitely like this one. Grano. So this is the Wind one. This is the Light Elemental. And this is the Dark Elemental. So, of these forms, we can basically just decide which one I want to be going with. So anyone who has a commentary on which ones you think look cool, go ahead and say in the chat and we'll focus on those for a while. I don't need to worry too much about it right now because I don't need to spend the soul immediately, but at some point we're going to want to spend the soul. Nice, so are we going to have random encounters as soon as we enter this place? Oh, the other thing is I want to check, is Blanca... Okay, we're going to swap out Blanca. Ooh, she has Rage, Shield, and Gale on her. So if we can get another Rage, who has Siege? Okay, we're gonna remove all these. And we're not going to remove his. I don't think I can swap out Yuri right now. So the character that is shown on the map, you cannot swap out of your party. And oftentimes that's Yuri, but other times it is not. So as an example, when you're doing the wine cellar from back before, the wine cellar, Yuri is, I don't think, even required, but you do need to have Joachim in the party. Because he's the, title character at that point, basically. So, we can do Gale. I like Gale, actually. We still have 5 left. And I think we might take Juarez, just to get access to this. Maybe not. Oh wait, no, we already have aim. Let's see. Let's move all this for now. The other thing we need to do is we've gotten a couple more of those things, so we're going to make sure that we don't have any of these done now. That's not. This is already done. So we need a few more for that. Ah, that is 5 and 5. So we're actually done here. All right, lives in the burning oil fields. Excuse me. So aim is really easy. As the head of a snake, calf, and man, it appears riding a blue snake. Riding a snake and has the head of a snake, so... Phantasmagoric devil who appears on an ever-shifting cloud of dust. The flame desert whirlwinds are manifestations of Amy. Flame desert winds. Okay, that's actually going to be making things a lot easier. Appears as a dark man in leopard skin, lives to the south of the flame desert where he yearns for the lush forests beyond, so... presumably here? Pale man with a serpent's tail, he makes himself and others flies, and loves as he lives by the boneyard in the north. Okay. Magnificent, he lives by the desert's oasis, so you can bathe. Wow. Well, that was the easiest thing in existence. Evil Ray. Ooh, Cure has been added to Bathin. And Red Blaze and Heat Edge. That's actually kind of funny. So the forest that we had earlier was actually harder than that one because some of them were a little ambiguous. So you had to actually cross-reference the other ones to see where the things would go. Whereas for that one, every single one of those was like, oh, okay, well this is exactly where this goes. Alright, so we do have random encounters here. Those are gremlins. So... this is a party targeting thing. Let's use Misty Oil. Just to see what it does. So that's an ally AoE heal. Okay, that's good to know. I was thinking it was going to be some sort of buff, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, we did manage to kill that. Alright, so what do we want to try? I guess we're going to go through them one by one. So this is Orexis. This is the Dark Element. It is a Dark Flying type. Let's kill F, because F is going before. Yellow. Let's kill the gremlins. Those commanders were part of that fight earlier, so they're probably not as dangerous as the gremlin. Oh, Jesus! Everything's fine. Chop, chop, chop. So what do you want to do? She has Cure. I wonder what happens if you have 3 Cures on the same person. Probably nothing. Should I use Tarot card? I'm gonna use a Tarot card. Let's find out what we get. Wow. Get wrecked. Wow. Oh, life is sad. Oh, and it's not 50% of your current, it's 50% of your max. Oh man, that's rough. That is really rough. Oh yeah, we're gonna be using the Tarot card every time she gets a turn. Just for the hell of it, because this is gonna be funny. I think some of them were shining, so I wonder what that even means. Okay, we're gonna go save again, because, yeah, that was... Yeah, I think one of the many things that can happen is I think you can instantly kill your entire party. Right? I think you can actually insta-gib your whole party. So, like, the tarot cards are really funny, and most people just don't use them because the probability of getting some horrible thing to happen to you is too high. So, pretty fishy looking place. There's a red book on the table. What's up with this book? Love hat trick. Nighttime is the right time. The burning flame of love is in the air. Tonight is the night that will make a finest love maneuver. Pull off a hat trick with one you love. Kickoff is at 6 o'clock. A hat trick with the one you love. What a stupid book. Kickoff is at 6, huh? Blue book on the thing. Spy dies at night 3. The house of evil I had sneaked into was filled with insidious traps. I'd hit a dead end, nowhere to go. I could hear the approaching footsteps of my pursuers. Just then, the hand of the clock reached 9. Hey, it was just getting good. Where's the rest? Damn missing pages. Ugh, the hand reached 9, huh? Yellow book. It's a gas, all about farts. Farts usually come around 6 hours after eating. So if you had breakfast, you should come around at 3 o'clock. Don't try to hold them in, or they'll come out of your mouth. Be considerate, but commit to a healthy farting. I knew this book smelled. A fart should come around 3, huh? So... what happens when you fart? A foul smell fills the air. Oh my god. Wow, they have an actual fart joke. That's funny. 6 o'clock. The fire in the fireplace grows slightly larger. You're no longer shy about love. Okay then. +1 to your eroticism stat, I guess? Hey, what the? Huh. This setup is typical bad guy headquarters. Oh well, I don't mind. No. Going back down here. We need to see if there's any more books. Is there a book for 12? Yes! You're gonna tell me 12 o'clock, right? Looks pretty depressing, this book. Recital for one, I'm all alone. I crouch sadly in an empty corner. My only companion is the piano. La la la, life, la la la, self. My own private concert begins at 12. I knew it would be gloomy. Play the piano so late and you'll wake up the neighbors. La la la, 12, huh? Hey, it was just right here. Oh, another crest. I don't think we had any that were 1 away. Oh, what was the... what? Oh, that's not fair at all. I can't find out what happens at 12. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to spend time with you anyway. It's fine. What's with this picture? I think it's looking at me. Hey! Hey! Okay. Well, we're going to want to go back in there. This is a little overboard, don't you think? I like how you can clearly see the crease in the floor as well. Not actually very well hidden. What's up with this switch? Nah, it's cool, bro. Very suspicious looking device here. Looks like it's missing a part. Alright, well let's flip the switch, and bad things are gonna happen when we flip the switch, I'm sure. Okay, I guess a door opens. The worst of all possible fates. Hey, I think something happened. Chest time. Ooh, Theraroot. Get all the cool stuff now. Huh, it says something. You got the password. Oh, well, that's convenient. What is the password? Tarot. All enemies skip one turn? I wonder what the shiny one does. Because one of those cards is shiny. Okay, we're officially never removing Lucia from the party because this is too awesome. Alright, so we've already seen Storm. We're gonna use Mare now. Leviathan time. I'm gonna attack the commander. Oh no. I was expecting that to go differently. I guess I'm used to Storm, which has substantially higher power. So since we can't one-shot, we're just gonna take this out. We cannot use another tarot card, apparently. So she can't just infinitely roll the RNG engine. Oh, come on. Of course, she has terrible accuracy. She always misses with one of her attacks. Every goddamn time. That first hit is always missing.
Where's my apology?
Where's my apology? Was he killed? He wasn't killed, was he? Give me a second. He wasn't killed off screen, was he? Nope, that's not what I need. Oh, this is interesting. I think he died, and it didn't even show him die. Well, we're gonna have to reload because he died. I think that was him going down, wasn't it? Let's take a look. The library score. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. So he went down there. Yeah, that was so funny. Like, it literally didn't even show him go down. Yeah, it did something like 50 damage. And I didn't actually see him die. Okay, so let's see here. I should have checked his thinger, but... Usually it says right on the screen, defeat, when someone gets taken out. So... Oh, but on the plus side, this does mean that we can try the 12 o'clock thing. So, that's good. Right, so we got the Uval crest? Where? Okay. Okay, we're gonna use all of these, and I want to see what happens if you do all of the wrong ones first. Let's see, so first is 12 o'clock. I mean, it was already at 12 o'clock, but okay. You hear some very badly played piano music. You start to feel blue. Okay. So we can now just go through them one by one. I don't think anything is going to happen if I do all of them in a row. Like, all the wrong ones. But... Fire the fireplace grows slightly larger. You're no longer shy about love. Yeah. Alright, so I don't think that actually mattered. But yeah, mistakes were made. Basically, Joaquin was at half-life, and then when he transforms into bat form, he does actually retain his current percentage of life. So since he retains his current HP percentage, there wasn't anything here, right? Yeah. Bad things happened. So I should have healed him. And this time I have him healed, so... Flip it good. Okay. I think something happened. So we're going to be coming back here, because we have that thing in the back that needs to be activated. Go in here, drop down to here, and get this. So we got the password. That is a lot of friends. So she's not going to use any of her stuff because she has nothing to use. They're consumables, so I don't do anything with them. All enemy HP healed by 50%. Damn it. Life is sad. So we just used Mare. We're gonna use Grano, I guess. Not to be confused with Guano, totally different thing. So we're gonna try attacking the Gremlin in the hope that it has a little less HP. Oh, we got a crit. So we're gonna kill the Claude Commander because we don't like those combos. Okay, so that's great. This thing has comboed up. With something that is going to die. Grano's hitting pretty dang hard. So.
I think I like this shape the best.
I think I like this shape the best. Okay. So up we go. Any shinies here? Lottery ticket. What's the password for? Is there a place to use a password over here? I'm gonna head to save. It's tempting to speak the password into the vase. But yeah, these tarot cards are just mostly destructive. I really want to see what happens if you get the star one, the sparkly one. I was a little too late on that one. So. I was just checking around to see if there was something to do there. It's missing a part. So I guess there has to be something where I'm using a password. So we used Mare. Let's go with Quero for now. And this is actually small enough that I don't even form a combo. Does she have instant potential? Lucia can kill the one that's already injured. And yes, she has instant potential. So Lucia could kill that thing. She's not going to. She's going to pull out a tarot card. Let's see. How's it going? I did the exact same again. All ally max MP increased by 50%! Yes! Oh, that's max MP. Why would I care about my max MP? God dang it. That's actually pretty funny. It's like, yay, I'm getting 50% of my maximum. No, I'm just increasing my maximum? That's strange. Oh, right, I got an attack boost, didn't I? I should be giving that to him.
Now stay down.
Yes, stay down. Yay, level up. Okay, so. Ring customization, Yuri. Oh, did I not get an attack boost? Did I use it on somebody? Oh, yeah, I did. I used it on Blanca, but Blanca's into the party now, so. Let's see. Reducing someone's hit value below their normal baseline does not give you an attack boost. So that's why dropping party members that aren't in the party to the minimum value doesn't matter. You just want to drop them to the value that they started with. So, let's see here. The benefit to dropping it further than that is if you're having difficulty like hitting the whatever their default is, you can drop it down to have fewer hits, which can potentially make it easier for you. Okay. Speaking into the plan. No. Okay. So, is this room hiding another secret? Let's talk to the candle. Hey, I found a spy camera in the shape of a candle. Nah, it's just a plain old candle. Hey, I found a bugging device. Nah, it's just a plain old lighter. I'm actually looking for something like that. I want something that I speak into. Speak into the urn. No. Is it actually further in that room and I just somehow missed it? That thing was missing a piece. Pop back to Florence quick. I should check my steps. 403. But it's very curious, how did she manage to lose so much height over the course of her life? Oh, shit. Whoops. It's not explicitly against the rules to get healed. I was not expecting her to heal me. Don't worry at all. I'm sure I'm going to lose it all to tarot soon anyway. So, can I go in here? No. Oh! Actually, since we did get C healed, we could try... Okay, I don't know what status effect is going to be used here. So we're going to take this off and give that to him as well. And between those two, we should be okay. So we're going to leave here. We're going to go to distant save point. And we are going to have Blanca get his fight on. Do we want to... Yes, we're going to have to do a crest change. I don't know what element this guy's going to use. Oh, Arc Cure. That's actually a multi-target heal. So we're going to have... What does Entrance do? Oh, I guess I should probably get the cures. Do I want to give... Yes. So... You need at least one cure. You don't necessarily need both of them. So actually you're going to take this other one instead, because it's cheaper. And then we're going to take... Not that one. I'm going to take Aim. I'm going to take the other Rage one. There we go. And we want another Gale one if possible. There we go. So, we're now going to try this fight, and our intention is basically just to speed ourselves up and then just go nuts on it. Speed up, and then rage, and then charge. I thought that was an unpleasant smell. Stray wolf, is it? Being kept by humans, you're hardly in the position to be so snooty. Hearty one, I don't relish touching a stray, but fine. Consider this an honor today, I'll lower myself to fight you personally.
You'll
You'll soon know what it's like to fight the elite.
You can tell he's elite because he's got a monocle.
I'll show you that schooling and pedigree don't have any meaning in the real world now.
I feel like schooling at the very least does actually have a lot of meaning in the real world. It's very valuable to have schooling. Okay, so we're gonna use Gale. And we're gonna screw it up and not get the perfect. Oh geez, that's painful. And now we cast Rage. And we got the perfect Rage. 43% increased attack power. Another splash is coming out. So this is a water element critter. Don't want to put through Heat Edge. It's probably not worth it. We don't have enough turns to... Oh, I forgot to put the attack boost on. Jeez. Oh no. Well, that's really bad. He got the seal off, which means that I can't heal. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't think that the Gale was actually important. Yeah, okay, well that's unfortunate. Mistakes were made. So I did not expect Seal to come out. And I forgot to swap
I'm
again.
hardly surprised. A lowly wolf like you were foolish to oppose me.
You are foolish to oppose me, sir! It looks like you need more training. Sorry. Channeling Damien. Alright, let's pop out of here, reload, and do the sensible thing, which is, I guess, just steal your boosts to bring back to Blanca. And Blanca... I think we're going to use a Rage. I don't think we're going to use a Gale. We're going to use a Rage off the bat, and then we're just going to try to beat the crap out of this guy. Because we got like one... Did we get 2 extra turns out of it? I guess we did. We might have gotten 2 extra turns out of it now that I think about it. So it might actually just be worth it to cast Gale at the start. Okay, we're gonna do Gale. Okay, and we got the perfect, which means we're even faster. 156%. Will that make any difference? Not actually, no. It's rage time. Hitting for 74 now. He's using Splash. That does 38 damage. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to cure ourselves. Because we've taken 2 hits. By curing ourselves, we're ensuring that if he gets a seal off, we're basically starting the fight at full. That said... That was actually really close. I almost screwed that up. Shit. This is actually kind of a legitimately difficult thing. Gale effect is gone, so that actually probably wasn't worth it. I'm gonna use Red Rave and see how much damage we do. Because he's weak against fire. 68 damage with that? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Yeah, okay, so what we should have been doing is just spamming Red Rave on this guy. Because Red Rave does more damage than I do with a physical attack, even with Rage up. So just smashing into him is probably a better idea. So we got the seal thing. And we got a level up.
Inconceivable! Valedictorian of the Wolf Academy, beaten by a lowly stray?
Yep. The Wolf Academy.
Kept in a cage like a pet bird. All they want you for is show.
He's clearly not in a cage. Like, let's be clear here. Like, he's just chilling out in the middle of nowhere without any people around. I've been beaten, I can't believe it, I won't believe it. If you can't stand admitting defeat, you shouldn't fight. I feel kind of targeted by that, considering that I reload anytime I die. Let's see. Do we want to give her our cure? Probably not. So we're giving her the rage thing. What is it? Aim? Aim. And I could give her another cure. I'm going to go ahead and do it. And then Geppetto can take Crocell. I actually do want to check. If I were to... Yes, you can actually have it again. That's really good to know. And the reason that it's not actually halving is because 3 is an odd number, so it's rounding up. So it's rounding up to 2. But for the more powerful spells, particularly for like the nukes, if it halves it both times, like I could put multiple copies. I'm actually gonna check my Solomon's Key. I don't think there's anything that we have done now. We have 4 out of the 5 for the Enchanting Sea. We have 4 out of the 6 for the Forsaken Hill, and we only have 1 there. Alright, so out we go. We're gonna go back to the Italian branch HQ. And where the hell am I supposed to go? I guess I'm just gonna go back into that back corner again. I'm looking for a place to speak a password. There's definitely nothing in this corner. I mean, the password makes sense to be... I wonder if she'd kill. Do we think she'd kill with this? I'm gonna try this. We're gonna kill this one. Oh, jeez! You don't have your thing! That's not gonna be enough. Uh-oh. Who do we want to go into now? Let's go into, was it Barbaria? So, since Karen screwed up her turn, by going into Barbaria, we're actually giving her another shot. To do the exact same thing. Minus the screwing it up and not accomplishing anything with the part. That is not enough to kill. That's fine. Tarot card. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's not terribly useful right now, but... this is a problem. Yeah, it's attacking him, that's fine. Okay, Blind Ring is a problem. Just generally. So, Blind Ring is really bad with a technical ring. And I don't actually know this combo very well. I don't think I can. It was a little lower than that, I think. Oh, actually, she might be a better person to attack than he's gonna attack this one because he has multiple attacks. So, since he's not gonna kill that thing anyway, I might as well ensure that I actually get the kill. Okay, so Barbaria is just gonna waste another turn, probably. Oh my god, we get it! We get it! Whew.
Stay out of my way.
Because I had a vague recollection of what it looks like, but while I have a recollection of what it looks like, I wasn't... They're reasonably small, right? The fields are reasonably small on the 4-hit combo, so I was thinking, even if I hit in the right general vicinity, it's still gonna go badly, probably, so that's not... I definitely don't need to be in that room. So where the hell do I need to go? Let's see if I can use a bull and full gold to hit. Oh, right, I forgot to give Joaquin his stuff back. Oopsie doopsie. I'm actually gonna pop into Storm. I feel like using the guy who actually does the most damage is probably wise right now. Nice. Nice. Taro, please don't kill the whole party. Got it. All enemies skip 2 turns. Nice. So basically, these things are going to skip the entire rest of the battle. I wonder if you get the special one, can the special one reverse? Because if the special one can't reverse,
because I'm a woman.
then you could actually get like ludicrous amounts of benefit out of Tarot if you manage to get it done correctly each time. If it can reverse, then it can go very badly for you. So, because if my characters all lost 2 turns, oh. Who's Unagi? It's kind of a weird... That's the way. It's kind of a weird password for there to be on a, like, European... whatchamacallit? Like, secret society's computer in 1915. Hey, it's another switch. I'll just give it a little flip. Nice. Okay, unlocked that. We're gonna go this way first. Yay, test. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. We're gonna have to reload probably. I'm almost certain that people are gonna die from this. And here come the AoEs. Yep, that's very bad. He's already been hit before, so he's probably dead. He's not. Okay then. So the fact that he's not dead is really good. She can kill this gremlin. Did I give her the thing that has Art Cure? Because having the thing that has Art Cure on it would have been really, really nice to have. Okay, we're definitely using Storm. And I think this is going to give us the ability to... Nope, it did not. Life is sad. Alright, we have a status effect right now. We're going to go for the Claude Commander. Fuck! We had a status effect that doesn't even screw me up, so... Alright, we are going to just use Misty Oil. Because... this will heal everybody for... 75? 60. So that gets us in somewhat better shape. And he should be able to one-shot a gremlin, I would think. I'm wondering whether I want to do that or whether I want to use a Drain Touch. And I think I want to use a Drain Touch because he's pretty injured. So we got the perfect. And we probably should have done it with a gremlin. I don't think it would have killed a gremlin either, but... Okay, that's unfortunate. Because, yep. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Just wow. 3 AoEs all on the same people. Followed by a combo onto poor Yuri. Life is very sad. Life is sad. You know, I would have been fine if I had gotten that hit off. If I hadn't screwed up the thing, he would have survived that turn. Because it wouldn't have gone badly. Okay, well that's fine. So we're just going to continue on, and we now know where we're going, so that's useful. We didn't lose a lot of progress there or anything like that. So yeah, weirdly enough, the place that there was a switch, you also have to speak the password in the exact same spot, which is kind of weird. So I wasn't expecting to have to use the exact same thinger twice, which is what really screwed me up there. So I was actually feeling like the password was something that I would need to use into the device in the back. It's the way. Let's do this, and let's not play terribly this time. The ambush could have just killed me on the first round. Like I could have lost a character just in the first round, but I didn't lose a character in the first round. And there was no justification for losing a character there because I just needed to kill things. Killing things is supposed to be what Yes, yes. I am very good at remembering to do things that I'm supposed to do, yes. They call me the Rememberator. That is 100% accurate descriptor of my abilities. Well known as the one who has elite skills. Okay, we're gonna try this because it'll be funny if I fail and awesome if I succeed, so... We killed the one in the back. Interestingly enough, the gremlins must be fire type because they have less HP. We're gonna use fire right Oop, fail. I fail at life. Not exactly hard. Okay. So we're gonna do this again because at this point it's like a requirement. Ouch.
I didn't expect much anyway.
I have 164 stuff right now. She's not that wounded, but it's worth it to heal her just because she's wounded enough for it to be very dangerous. Strongoids! Seal of the Urn. What the hell is a Seal of the Urn? I don't recognize that. Let's go with Rexus. I actually really like the look of Rexus. This is a really cool creature. So we know that we can actually kill those things if we get a perfect in one shot. So I don't know if we'll get the Claude Commanders, but we will. So there we go.
That was easy enough.
Nice. We got some soul for the 0 turns, and we are set. I like getting bonus soul. So we're going to pop back up here and throw this thing in the gizmo. It's kind of funny how the only people here are commanders and then monsters. There's no like lower tier like claw people. We just have the middle management. There's a very suspicious looking mechanism here. What's going to happen this time? What, now it's the clock? Okay, so the clock will presumably now take us to the upper levels or whatever. I'm gonna try the 3rd floor. I'm guessing that I'll run into a save point before I run into a boss. So... jukebox here. Talisman of Mercy. So, there is a save point right here, so imagine that. And I think the water spirit doesn't have very much attack power, so we're gonna pop into this one. And take up the Quad Commander. And then Joaquin is gonna go. And take out the Langswir. It's actually tempting to just use like something to try to take them out. I'm gonna kill this Quad Commander. because killing the Claude Commander means that I don't have to worry about a combo. All enemies skip 2 turns. Cha-ching. Oops, fail. So that's actually the second time in a row that it's been all enemies skip 2 turns.
1, 2, 3, go!
Got 2 soul off of the 0 turns thing, or well, 2 turns thing. The less than X value of turns thing. Do I want to start powering up my forms? I think I do. So we're going to start powering up our forms, and we're not going to do it in the probably most effective way. What we're going to do instead is I'm going to do a couple of combos that I think will be nice. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to charge up Erexus to level 3. Because once we charge up Erexus to level 3, we'll get access to the Modest Steel. We get Mind Assault from this. So that's useful. And then Puera, I think, gets access to an AoE at rank 3. And that will be very useful because Puera has really high special attack power. And that's wrong. I get Raise Up, which is totally useless. So I guess I get an AoE rank 5. So I think we're going to rank that one up all the way to 5 once we can. That's going to be pretty expensive, though. Do I want to level up another one first? Probably not. End of the line. There isn't anybody here. Maybe Roger isn't here? I guess we better look for him somewhere else. Look. Oh, hi, friend. Hello, Yanis. Okay, we are not going to set her up for a combo right now. It's tempting to do that, but we're not going to. And do I want to maintain my stance on the use of Tarot? I think I do. So we're going to maintain my Tarot every single time stance. So this heals my party back to full. Not a great use of a turn, but that's fine. And we are going to swap to Erexus. And do I want to start using... You know, this is probably Dark Element. So I probably should have just swapped to the Holy thing and started nuking, but that's fine. Oh my god. So why did it get 2 turns in a row? That's my question. I don't want to set her up with a combo, actually. Okay, we're gonna use... Fuck. We're gonna fail that, because we're cool like that. And... punch, 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 punch. So we're gonna use aromatherapy. Oh, we have 2 different oils. Yeah, we have 2 different oils, not 2 different combinations still. But... so, this is a 50-point heal for both of the people that are injured. No it isn't. She doesn't heal herself when she does that? Okay then. Good to know. Okay, we're gonna actually use Hell's Eyes and see how much damage it does. Because if it does very little damage, then we have a good idea that this thing is actually Dark Element. Hard to say. Oh, it used a fire attack just there, right? Okay. I think I'm gonna go to Light Element anyway and use the nuke that I've got. Yeah, sorry about that. That was not a stellar demonstration of skills. So, unfortunately, that thing is hitting like a truck. So, I'm gonna give him Arc Cure. That way I have someone that can do that. And Bathan has Healing Cure, that's interesting. I haven't had the pedometer equipped. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to re-equip it. No. We haven't taken that many steps, but it's still frustrating. So next time I have to take that pedometer off, I'm gonna be immediately re-equipping it on somebody else. Hello, friend. Alright, so my assumption is that you are... I'm gonna use a Hail Beak, just for the hell of it. We'll get an idea of whether this thing is actually weak against ice. I think that thing's weak against ice. Alright, we're using the tarot card off the bat again. No, that's... okay, well. Yay! We gained that 1 sanity back. So you... I'm gonna use... I'm gonna have you combo with Yuri. And we are going to swap to the water thing, actually. Because we can now use Splash. Which we've established you are weak against. Okay, that's 79 damage. Not terribly amazing. Should have been a hard hit to knock him in the wall, but oh well. Oh, he's using Bright Light. Interesting. He might not actually be weak against. But it's fine. I know smacking this guy with Goishpanst. Only 57, so. Okay. Heal.
Just for you.
So special defense down. I'm gonna use a drain touch. And we're gonna screw it up so we're not gonna heal as much as we should, but I think he should be fine. Oh, that's such a heavy hit. Okay, so we are going to splash. And do we want to use an Arc Cure? Yes, we do. So by using an Arc Cure, we ensure that no matter who he hits, he's hitting someone who's at full HP. So we're going to just use Hail Beak, because Hail Beak hits harder.
Here I go!
We have a second tier nuke. Let's try this. I didn't even realize we had this. 88! That's not too bad. Cool. Ow! Well played. Well played, sir. Do I want... I'm actually going to cure just in case, I think. I'm not gonna cure just in case. We're gonna go all in. Because I think we can do it. Okay, we're gonna do Goishpanst, because this attack, it might not do a huge amount of damage, but it gives me a lot of combo hits, which we can then follow up with her. Do we have any decent hit number attacks? No, so we're just going to use Red Blaze. So hopefully we'll get a bonus for combo number. We probably won't, but we might. And we did not get a bonus for combo, but that's fine. Yay! We did a good...
There's no one here at all.
Well,
Weird. Where could they be hiding the old man? What's that?
looks like they have an airship.
Is everyone okay?
We're fine. Ow!
I think I'm okay.
As hard-headed as usual, I see.
This isn't evil Elvis. This is Nikolai.
What are you up to?
Nice to see you, Lieutenant. You too, Godslayer.
Evil Elvis isn't even evil. He's our old friend.
Well, let's see. It's been 2 months since the mistletoe's curse, and you still look quite normal.
It didn't work. It's a load of crap. Somebody needs to teach him manners.
The one you're looking for is no longer here.
What?
Saint Marguerite Island. We're holding him there.
Saint Marguerite.
Godslayer, get me the emigre manuscript. Do that, and I'll give you bacon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me. You most certainly do know. It contains the secret of life. You used it to achieve your victory.
Did we?
Afterwards, you and Bacon took it and hid it away somewhere. That much I already know.
Did we? I don't actually remember using the Emigre manuscript. I think we picked it up. I think we got it from the guy in the orphanage. But I do not... I don't recall actually using it for anything. Well, he's just an NPC, right? So, like, he was an NPC in the first game, and he's an NPC in this one, right? He never joined the party in the first game either. He just helped us out. I see. It sounds like the society really won't stop at anything anymore. Just what kind of secret does this Emigre manuscript hold, anyway? Well, Nikolai said you knew. Yeah, well, that's why I was about to say something. Here's the deal. If you stop interrupting me, then I'll tell you stuff.
10 years ago, 3 ancient tomes were stolen from the Vatican. The Pulse Tract, which incarnates a god from the soul of the earth. The Rillier text, with the power to summon a god from beyond the stars. And the Emigre manuscript, which creates life from death. Because each one has the power to warp the very fabric of existence. The books have been widely sought after over the years, and many tragedies resulted from that search.
I got my hands on those 3 books by chance 6 months ago, and I fought that god. When the battle was over, Roger and I secretly sealed the books away where they'd be safe. That dangerous, eh? You do remember where you sealed the Emigre manuscript away? It's hardly something I'd forget, but I was in favor of burning them and being done with the whole affair myself. We hid the Emigre manuscript in the Great Nemeton Fissure. Nemeton? You mean the desolate spot in Wales? That's right. It won't be easy to get down there. That place is crawling with evil and monsters. Sounds like a challenge. I'd love to see a place like that. You make it sound like a walk in the park, but this is serious business. We could get ourselves killed. Lucia, you know you're slow. Promise me you'll be careful, and if anything happens, save yourself. Oh, okay. So she literally has nothing to say to me other than we just have this conversation in front of her, and it's like, okay, well, bye. Lucia, you know you're an idiot, right? Well, be careful. So mean. She's such a horrible, nasty person. Holy crap. Alright, we have quite a lot of soul energy now. The question is, do we want to pump Puera to get that up a bit? We actually have enough. I don't know. I don't think I've seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think I've heard the name before, but I haven't actually seen it before. Is that a game or is that a movie? Or a TV show? It sounds more like a TV show than a movie. And we do have the thing equipped, right? Yes. Pedometer is equipped on Yuri, we're all set. So we get to go back to Wales. Ah. Yeah, I don't really know. Mailbox. What's a mailbox doing here? Nice mailbox. Hey, don't go getting any ideas. That belongs to someone, get it? Hey! I really want this mailbox. What? Got a red mailbox. Are you taking it? It's called stealing, you know? Stealing. Never mind that. Weren't you supposed to be a hero? Funny-looking men who pose all the time. Well, yeah, that seems pretty similar to what we've got going on here, to be sure. Okay. So we're gonna save before we do anything else. So why is there a fissure here? Well, that actually sounds more like Persona than this. Because in Persona, they have monsters that will be behind them, that they will, you know, sort of summon into combat. But they're not, like, transforming into those monsters. So that's more of a Persona thing. That started with Persona 3, I think. Persona 1 and 2, you weren't the way that the personas worked was not the same. Yeah, because the digital Devil Saga stuff is based off of a relatively old Japanese book, but the Persona interpretation is not in those original novels, as far as I can recall. I don't think it is anyway. I don't remember any Persona style stuff in those novels. So my guess would be that if this JoJo thing is based off of a comic which was then made into a game, then Persona, which came out in the PS2 era, is almost certainly going to be predated by the other thing. Because it usually takes a long time before something that is in like print media gets adapted into a video game. You have a studded belt for some reason? That's probably something I should change. I basically never have her attacking manually, so she already has a studded belt. He only has a leather belt. We'll give him the studded belt. And there, everybody basically has a studded belt. Let's see. Yikes. this. Not gonna lie. It's pretty sexy. Oh. Yep, that was really sad and pathetic. On the plus side, I'm gonna sit up straight. Overall. Chop, 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 chop. And clearly we need to use a tarot card, even though she could probably, like, actually kill this thing. Hey, all ally MP restored by 50%. That would be really useful if I hadn't accidentally healed myself just now. Evil Born! Yep. You use Evil Born on the person who's completely dark already. So that thing used a dark element attack. It might be weak against light. I'll just hate losing. It's a good thing that canonically speaking you can't lose, because that would be bad for me. Funny, monsters didn't bother us last time Roger and I were here. I feel really sick. It's like something down here doesn't want living creatures around. A place this steeped in evil and curses is rare. Something really horrible must have happened here. Actually, I'm gonna go the other way first. I think that this other way is the right way to go. Maybe not. Oh, this is interesting. Is this leading back to the entrance? Back to the entrance. Okay, so there's nothing here, it looks like. Oh good, I actually can bypass that. I knew that this would take me here, but I thought that this was the area that would be leading on and avoiding getting the shinies that I wanted. Fortunately, we do have to do this one again. So this is just the most direct route. Oh, maybe not. Okay. That's fine. So there's a lot of redundancy in this. I wonder if you were originally intended to not be able to backtrack. Like, not be able to use the same thing that you just got off of. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Got it. So now it's going to attach to the thinger. So this will presumably have a blue thing that it goes to? Oh, nice! So let's use Puera, and I should be able to AoE nuke them for a pretty good amount of damage. Looks like I can hit 3. Yep, we got Magnemite. I can use Bullenvogel to hit 2. Because of the fact that I have 2 characters that can heal from out of combat, I'm not as concerned now about my resources. I can use some AoEs to make my life simpler. So we got some extra cash. That's super useful, considering we never buy anything. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, which does nothing. Okay, so I do have to push the button to get them to work. So it's just that it'll go to the thing only if it's got the stuff. So there's a chest over here. We're gonna grab the chest immediately. I don't think I even need to hit this switch necessarily. I'm gonna hit it anyway. Because that allows me to use this one. Bypass that switch in the back there. So pop over here. And now we need to swap this back. Oh, hello. That's funny. Okay. Alright, it'll actually be funny if the game's trolling me. It looks like I'm supposed to do this, but it's actually possible that I'm not. We're gonna go with the Rexus just to do a pure melee attack. We might get a Sinky Sink. We did not get a Sinky Sink. Physical defense reduced by 43%. Well then. Hey! We got all our empty back. That's very nice. I'm not getting a lot of soul from those big critters. So, the game was not trolling me. So that's just gonna switch some of these things around, I think. So this is gonna turn. Pressing the button changes the direction of the light bridge. Yeah, I would have expected there to be more secrets in that other place too, but there might have been another one. It's possible that if I had done the yellow one instead, that would get me something special. I don't think so, though, based off of what I was seeing there. Yeah, we played through Portal 2 a long time ago. That was not the right button. I have no excuse for that. It actually did not let me do that when I intended to do it. I pressed the button a little too early, apparently. So I'll use a Grand Slam just for the hell of it. I'm gonna try using a Grand Slam just for the hell of it. Oh.
Come on!
Hey, get wrecked. So that was 126 damage. It's pretty damn good. I'm not used to these abilities actually hitting very hard, so... So this is a golem, so I was a little worried that it wasn't going to be taking any damage when I hit it, but... It seems that we are fine. Okay, we're going to use a cure on one.
Just for you.
Damage this do. It's doing about 90 damage, so he does do a little bit of bonus damage with the other thing. That thing using Rage, and it's got another turn almost immediately. Those buff spells are actually faster than other abilities,
That was a pretty good roll.
so it can really upset the turn order when someone uses them. Which also means that you should make sure to put them on someone with a decent amount of sanity, if possible. So... Okay, my guess is that I have to press the button again. Okay, this is going to be kind of interesting. And yeah, the character design is really good in this series. All enemies completely healed, so you can have the drawn, special card be bad for you. That is good to know. Oh, nice crit. It's using Rage. And it's going again. His life is paid. So, I need to look at the area here and figure out how I can get to that spot. Ooh, we have Grand Papillon in the party now. And let's see. Okay, this will work. These are off sync. So if I just keep pushing the button, then we get to this. Alright. I was trying to figure out how that would work, and then I'm like, okay, it's literally just keep pressing the button because these two are desynced. Unfortunately, it does mean that I'm pretty sure we're going to have to rotate it through all the way around again. Because, actually, never mind. So this actually makes my life a lot easier, because I can just go over here. Because I was thinking I was going to have to go all the way around to the other place to unlock it, but that's not how this works. So, do I want to use Bullenvogel? I think Bullenvogel might do a little bit more damage baseline. So we got the perfect. I think these will die to this. Last time I think they did to this attack, so... And we are going to pop into Soul. I need to get some Seals of Speed for Yuri, actually. Because it's very beneficial if I have Yuri. Jeez. Grand Papillon. OP, man. Let's see. Oh. Sanity is reduced. Yeah, Grand Papillon. So basically, he transforms into different forms, and when he wears his mask, he's OP as hell. So he doesn't put the mask on very often, though. When Joachim wears the butterfly mask, he's transformed into the powerful champion of truth and justice, but it still doesn't help with his major dysfunction. What major dysfunction? Is it major dysfunction? What major? I have no idea what they're even talking about. Maybe it's trying to imply that he's dumb. He's certainly over the top. Right? So maybe it's... I don't know. I'm not really sure what they would be talking about there. Let's see. Oh, a brick's in the way. Ah, this goes down. Okay. So that goes down. My guess is that some of those are going to block me on the bottom. I push them out of the way for the top. Yeah, it's in my way now. Okay, so we can pop into Puera. And he can use mana as much as he wants, because if he uses mana, he gets it back whenever he damn well pleases, so... Will this kill without... Nope, it won't kill. Oh. And they're no longer all together anymore. Life is sad. The tarot hasn't really been giving me that much in the way of interesting stuff, so I'm gonna stop using the tarot every turn and start being a little bit more sensible. Oh, come on. We got robbed. Got robbed.
I didn't expect much.
We do still have Grand Papillon. Almost certainly not going to have Grand Papillon for the boss, though. Okay, so... Can't go over here? Why? Okay, we can push this button to set the back up. Actually, that's just that one, maybe? I wonder. I'm gonna check whether... I think that one is the one. Oh boy. It's quite a few enemies. She can kill these, right? No. Boop. Grand Papillon, at your service. Boop, 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 boop. And physical attack power reduced, which is great. Pop into Orexis, and we will slice and dice the Calamity Orb. Evilborn is coming out on exactly the character that does not give a crap. Chop, 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 chop. And chop.
Don't mess my clothes up.
Priorities? Okay. Let's go. Hey, we got a Leonardo's bear. That's probably really important. That's her. And now, we're ready to go up. And up again. This yellow block is preventing me from getting there. Sorn. We're no longer in Grand Papillon. I think we're going to want to kill the golem first. Maybe we shouldn't have tried to kill the golem first, actually. We did get 2 crits in a row. But that's not sufficient. So we're actually going to use Goishbunst because we've got a pretty long combo, and we're going to keep that combo escalating. Oh, and luckily it died, so... The issue with the aromatherapy is that it's actually not very mana efficient. It heals for 50 to all targets except her. Whoops. Except her. But Art Cure for 16 will heal the entire party for more than that. For like about 70 to 80. Even just like right now. I don't think she's gonna one-shot with that, so just smack it. So yeah, I do think that the crests are actually way more powerful than the special abilities generally. Certainly more bang for your buck.
What a waste of time.
So we got a 21 hit combo, which gave us some extra soul. Not too shabby. Okay. Wait, can I go on that? Oh, I can walk over here. Okay then. Interesting. So this is the thing that backtracks us to there. Not actually sure what the point is. So this is going to do this. I haven't changed anything over here yet, but I think I'm just going to keep on going for now. Yeah, see, there's a thing there that feels like it should have something interesting to do. As far as I can tell, it doesn't. I think that's just a shortcut, maybe, to get back. Oh shit, it's a shortcut to get to the save point, because we're about to... Oh shit.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I hear a voice calling me.
A voice?
Grandma? Grandma? Is that you?
Hey, relax. There's nobody there.
But I'm sure that I heard her. It was my grandmother from back home. She needs my help. What's wrong? Why do you sound so sad? I'm right here. Don't worry.
I'm right here in the middle of this creepy haunted crypt.
There. Did you hear that?
Get a hold of yourself.
Not.
Don't listen to what dead spirits say. They can steal away your soul.
Not optimal.
I believe that something here is trying to frighten us and turn us away from our task.
Don't let it bother you. That wasn't her, you know. Grandmother's soul is safe.
I guess so.
This game has more problematic elements than I
Let's
remembered it
finish our
having.
job and hurry back. I don't like this place.
My family is from Munich, fallen nobility, you might say. If we ever get the chance, will you come visit there with me?
Sure. No problem.
My, that sounds nice, all right.
Chicope. Oh. Fuck me. This is gonna hit everybody. Okay, luckily it didn't use rage and then it follow up with this. Okay, we're gonna need an art cure on this round. And we're going to go with... We're gonna go with Storm. I think Storm still has the best physical stats, even though I've pumped the other ones a little bit. So we're going to work on Ofnir first, probably. That's got its physical defense reduced. Okay, she is not going to do anything like that. She's going to actually use... Do I want to do that? That's very expensive. I'm not just gonna have her attack. She might secure the kill by doing that. But it's a lot of mana to spend. There we go. That is some tasty healing. Yes. Okay. Oh, good. It used that on the Ofnir instead of on itself. Perfect. So, since it used that on the other one, we just punched that one into the ground. And now there's no physical attack power buff. Ouch. Oops. Actually, I accidentally double clicked there. There we go. So special attack down, no problem. I'm not using any special attacks right now, so boop, 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 boop. Done. Okay.
That wasn't even a workout.
That might be a slight exaggeration. It's hard to imagine Yuri exaggerating, but, you know. So which color is it gonna be? Let's try green. Okay, so that's one up. One. So we want that at the bottom level. So I really just had to use blue. I guess that was a tutorial. I'm gonna do this one first. Let's try blue. Blue drops both of those. Let's try red. Yellow. Oops. So that's definitely not it. So yellow. That's interesting. Was it yellow that made that drop? Yes, it is. Then was it blue or red that did what I wanted to do? It was red. Shit. So red increases this, and okay, we're fine. Hey, Bareth Crest! Are you a member of one of the places that I only needed one more for? You're not an Enchanting Sea member. Forsaken Hill now has four. Oh, Bareth is from the Wilderness of War. Okay then. So we're not going to be using Bareth's upgraded form anytime soon, but let's take a look. Evil Born. Ah. So we'll equip that on her eventually, but not yet. Okay, so this is going to be a nightmare. So blue is going to pull all those down, which is not necessarily something that we need. Red pushes all of those up. Okay, we're just going to do green again. Well, that one was really easy. I was expecting it to be a lot harder. Hey, save point! No! Give me my save point. Okay. Nah. Beat up all the Calamity Orbs. Fusion, we'll go with Orexis. Just for the hell of it. Okay. Do we want to kill the Calamity Orbs first? Yes. Because we know what the Golem can do. And the Golem shouldn't be too dangerous. As long as we are starting with full resources. But having multiple on the field is going to be very bad, so... That's not perfect. Oops. I could probably put him on Technical Ring.
Master, a man's road is a hard one.
And I probably should. Da, da, da. I love how these guys just, like, follow me into the weirdest locations. Except they're not following me. They were here ahead of me. That's the thing that's most creepy about it. It's like, how did these guys get here before I got here? Can I come off the light? Okay, so it looks like that's the correct direction. Oh, this solidifies it. Oh, so you can fall off. I thought I couldn't fall off, actually. That's funny. Okay, so... Mistakes were made. Make sure everybody just follow it. I don't really need to, but we're gonna do it anyway. And that's very amusing to me. I wasn't even like really trying to stay on there. I was just kind of wandering. So unfortunately, analog isn't great for this. What was it? Actually, I'm going to go back over here because I'm curious about this. Where's this go? Oh, there is a chest. There we go. So we've unlocked this. And I think that just comes one to the right. Yeah. Was it here? Which one's I think it is? Yep. Okay. Hey! We got another save point! That was 3 inches away from the other save point. It's kind of weird. So I guess this is going to be the boss fight. Yeah, we'll probably prep for this. That's gonna be fine. Uh-oh, there's a sentry here. Do I want to do Puera? I think this thing is going to use instant death attacks. I'm going to go with Orexis for now. That'll give me the ability to try to burn these down. So physical defense reduced. Have Karen go next. These have a lot of HP. Much more than I was anticipating. We're gonna go ahead and try to get an ultra combo going here. So if we can get a big combo going on this thing, that will hopefully give us some nice benefits. And this thing is really quite tanky, so we're gonna use a Grand Slam. It's not quite as many hits as we get with the other thing, but hopefully a 20-hit combo is enough. That was interesting. So we are going to use a red blaze to knock these two away from each other. What? That is such horse crap. It's still got the combo off, even though we broke them. This is some bull crappity crap. We're just going to use Grand Slam again because, never mind, we're gonna just normal attacks. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, good. We did get the kill. Icicle's coming out. And she is not the person who's almost dead, so it's all good. And she can use a standard cure on Joaquin.
Just for you.
And now it's time to beat up the boss. This is gonna have a ton of HP. Holy crap. We gotta take a long time to kill this. We only have 4 turns left. We are not doing enough damage, friends. Is she better off using another nuke? I think she might be better off giving a gale to somebody. This give me Joaquin turns. This gives me 1 extra Joaquin turn relative to... I think I'm better off going with a rage on Joaquin, though. It would be nice to have arc rage, but not yet. Okay, 36. And mistakes were made. I should have done that on Orexis because it makes her go faster again, so I should have done that. So, well, that's fine. I could actually just throw a Gale on Joaquin, but I don't think that it really helps enough. It doesn't seem to be impacting the turn order very much, so... Right, it is. Oh no, that's bad. Particularly since Joaquin might at some point need to do something else. Oh, this thing's using ice magic pretty consistently, isn't it? I'm gonna try being really bad at my job, and we'll see how that goes for us. Yeah, I definitely should not have buffed his strength first, because I actually have the ability to use another thing with him as well. So we're gonna use... We're gonna use a Gale, and we are gonna use it on him, because this should help him get an X turn there. Hail Breeze is coming out. Oh no, this is a bigger hit. It's not a bigger hit. Okay. So we're just going to use we can't use Aromatherapy to heal because she's not going to get a turn again. Looks like we're going to have to use an Arc Cure. It's at half life, where it's slightly less than half SP, and she's about to get a turn again. Doesn't matter. We have to use the Arc Cure because the possibility of it just killing Lucia is too strong. So, we're gonna use Bullenfogel. 95! That's not bad. Is not bad either. So Hail Breeze is coming out, and we can do a lot of damage to her. Holy crap. And we're almost to the point where we're enraging, so we're actually going to use this, which I think is going to do a lot of damage. I think this is weak against it. 93 on a non-perfect. That seems like something that's weak against fire. And we're going to get this. Not do it very well, but it's something. Get that Bullenfogel off. Boom. 65. And boop, 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 boop. Oh my god! That's so funny. So you know what happened there? Is I fucking choked. That was absolutely me choking. The stress of the fact that it was my last hit that I needed, I actually legitimately panicked there. Which is really funny. Like, I could almost feel like my heart like jumping up in my chest as I reached that last thing to hit, and then I just didn't press any buttons. I just fucking broke. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, so on the plus side, we can do this again. Do we need to change anything up? I think probably not. Probably fine. God, that was funny. Just get this, like, wrenching in my stomach. Okay, so, Alright, what we're gonna do is we are still going to... Do I want to use Rexus? Or do I want to use... I think I'm gonna use Storm for this, actually. Because I think Storm does have higher physical stats. I could be wrong, actually. I haven't checked the stats on that one. So... Oh, right, we have the 2 Stargazers at the start. I forgot about these. I'm gonna actually go to Joaquin next, because I'm gonna try using a Grand Slam. And I don't... This has, I think, an instant death proc on it. So... It didn't work on this. But that's okay. So we're now gonna use Goischbanst, or whatever this is called. This should get the kill, because this combo got the kill last time. And that's a yes. So we got a 20-hit combo. We're going to use the Red Blaze. We're going to try to do this again. We're not going to get the crit. That goes to there, and there we go. So this time, it did not have that effect. They're both guarding? Oh, I don't like that at all. Holy shit. So they do have an instant death attack. That's really good to know. So these things need to die. That's the most important thing in the beginning here, is just killing these. So she can use a cure on Karen. Unfortunately... I didn't even realize that they were comboing. Let's see here. Stargazer. We're gonna use another Grand Slam to hopefully instigate this. I knew they were giving me a Leonardo's Bear for some reason, and we found out why. Okay, so that one's toast. So Hail Breeze is coming out. 69 damage. So we're gonna have her just spam Boolum Fogel now. Get good, scrub! Okay. Let's see. We're going to put a Gale on Joaquin. No, we're not. We're gonna use a rage on Joaquin. So I forgot the Gale spell. You don't want to use early. You want to use it later because the Gale spell has a long recovery time, whereas most buffs actually have a really low recovery time. Rage, for instance, is, I think, a smaller recovery time than... Shit. That's not good. I only got the 30%. This is bad. There's 3 people right next to each other. Okay. Didn't attack any of the people that were right next to each other, so that's very useful. Alright, we are going to use Bullenvogel again. We're going to hopefully get it off this time. I almost missed it again. Let's do it. That's not that much damage, unfortunately. So, here's the question. Do we want to cast Gale on Joaquin, which puts him ahead of her for the next tick? Or do I want to use something like Heat Edge? I'm going to use Heat Edge. So we're going to use Heat Edge on Sorm, because using Heat Edge on Sorm gives me higher DPS, while still giving me the ability to cast something on Joaquin before he gets his next turn. So we're going to use Bullenvogel. So unfortunately, she's only hitting for about 60, but we're now hitting for 120 with Yuri. And do we want... Yes. We're going to use this so that we can avoid using Joaquin's turn. This puts most of my party out of threat range. I forgot that it doesn't heal her as well, but that's okay. Nasty hits. Oh god, it hit both. Oh shit. Actually, what would be really nice to have is if I had Gale on Karen. If I split up my buffs, particularly putting Gale on the character who... Okay, how close are we? We're not close enough that I'm comfortable doing anything other than using a red blaze to do as much damage as I can before... There we go. Oh, fuck. This is what happens when you suck at life. I got a crit at least. If this thing has a sliver of life left after this, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, good. We got it. Like, if this thing has less than a full attack's worth of HP, I'm just gonna cry.
Stay out of my way.
Okay, we got it done. We got a bonus for enemy turn number. We did not get a bonus for the other thing, unfortunately. So we got 2 levels on some people, I think. Did she get 2 levels? That was some sentry. We nearly all got killed. Sorry about that. Roger put that sentry here so the book wouldn't get stolen.
Are you all right?
Get wrecked. Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. What the hell happened? I'm here. Apparently this is in my soul now? Poke! Yeah, I'm pretty sure he never saw her naked. It's kind of funny that it never occurred to him until now that this is a book with the ability to reanimate the dead. You know, just a thought.
Look. To bring back the dead.
Yuri.
Huh?
What happened? You collapsed all of a sudden.
Are you all right?
Sorry. Guess I need to eat something.
How hungry are you?
Is that the emigre manuscript?
That's like the worst excuse ever. Absolute worst. Well, we've got the book, so where's the St. Marguerite Island or whatever it's called? Yuri, you mean you don't know? No, I don't. How the hell should I know? Do you know? No. Okay, walking in. It's in southern France. It's an isle just off the town called Cannes. So, we should look at Cannes first and then look for a way to the island. Sounds good. Blanca's always the first to start moving. Alright. Are you experiencing lag or something, sir? Are you... Like, what the hell? Are you actually like a hologram and it turns out that you're not actually here at all? Okay, so I'm actually going to end things here for now. I think that this is a good place to end. We have picked up the Emigre manuscript and we are heading to St. Marguerite Island to try to pick up our dear Fred. And I think this is a good time to end. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It has been a pleasure stream for you today. And I hope to see you all again next time when we will hopefully be doing some more murder and probably dying horribly a few times, and it'll be great. Later, folks.